Greetings, YouTube, for a special kind of stream, because today we're going to be cleaning up some games. For those of you who've never seen these streams before, I really like to get a bunch of old retro cartridges, whether it's NES, N64, Super Nintendo, whatever I can get on, whether, even PS2, GameCube games, PS1, doesn't matter. I love getting games like that, and if they're covered in dirt, if they're covered in stickers, if they're covered in Sharpie, I love that, because I'm going to clean it up. That kind of restoration of old games is a very fun hobby of mine that I really like doing. And I've got a huge box next to me marked to clean with a lot of games in there. So that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to be cleaning up games, restoring them the best I can. I'm by no means an expert, just a hobbyist. So I'll be checking that out. And hopefully you guys enjoy that. Check out the stream sometime, twitch.tv/ProJared, that we can always watch some of these live. You already missed a pretty fantastic hype train where it became a dance rave. Join the Discord, discord.gg/ProJared. Become part of the Jared Herd so you can get instant alerts anytime we do something new. I've also been doing polls to the Discord about things they want to see, whether it's coming up on the gameplay channel. I have another poll I want to do for things coming up for possible stream ideas. So be sure to join the Discord and do that. Link in the description. Hopefully I'll see you guys over in there. And let's clean up some dirty games. All right, there we go. Oh, this whole thing, this is just like a giant mouse pad that came with my new standing desk, which I was just like, all right, sure, this will work, whatever, and I'll throw it on there. That's literally all it is. And, oh, I guess it is a scorpion. I never really noticed. Like, here's the little pinchy claws, here's its head, and, like, going back and its legs. It is a scorpion, you're right. Whatever. Let's clean some games. What do I want to start with? Alright, so we got Dark Rift here. Just kind of has a lot of dirt on it, so it's going to be should be an easy one to clean. I use my blue shop towels for all my cleaning purposes because they're a little more resilient than normal paper towels. Yeah, point of view, you see a dirty game. Yeah, you can already see like the dirt coming up off on the shop towel. Also like using my toothbrush to really get in there. $7 to $11 card that holo was. The Anime Booba one? Was it really? I feel like that would require me finding someone who actively plays Force of Will, though. What do I use to clean then? Well, right now for just general cleaning, like I'm doing now, where they have like dirt on the surface, you can just use all-purpose cleaner. Got some dirt on the top and the back side too. By the way, chat, let me know if you ever want me to like move or zoom in the camera so you can get a closer look of what I'm doing here. But the more of these I can actually get cleaned up, the more I can like put away onto the shelf and just have less clutter around. Looks better? Looks much better. Would I ever go so far to take the cartridge apart? Yeah, I would. And there's a good chance you'll see me do that this stream. Looks like I already had water damage all around the label, though. Not a whole lot I can do about that. See, like, around the corners. And then, last thing we do before we mark that done is we're going to clean the contacts. You just grab yourself Q-tip, some rubbing alcohol. Is that magic content I mentioned before coming to my channel or someone else's? It's coming to someone else's YouTube channel. A commander-focused YouTube channel. Hey, Katrina. Yeah, surprisingly not too dirty. Yes, camera will focus. Yeah, not too bad. Katrina Face, you already missed the hype train where I just danced to Sunshine Fever music for like 7 minutes. Played Mischief Makers last week. Man, I tried getting through that in the channel. I could see why people like it, because it's like I feel like it's a game that like speedrunners really enjoy. Like if you get really good at the game, you can get like really good at it. By the way, I have a new key light over here that I'm trying to use to help light up everything I'm doing. Let me know if I ever need to adjust that. This seems fine. Looks much better, much cleaner. It's too bad about the label damage. I can't do anything about that, but we'll mark that game as done. Into the complete box. What we got going on in this one? Not much. This actually looks really good. Yeah, I'll probably just clean the contacts and call it a day. Is this my new camera? No. This is my phone. This one here. I'm just using my phone. I've got my old camera here, phone set up here. I do have better lighting and a better setup for it than I had before. The standing desk honestly helps. How often do I clean the games? Usually when I get a new one, I'll clean them right away. I don't really like sit down and try to clean them like this extensively all the time, since, you know, that's a lot of cartridges to clean. And then for the most part, like when I'm ready to play something, I'll pull it out and clean it real quick. Alright, yeah, NBA Live had a much dirtier contact. That's all I really need to do it though. It just seems good. Nice. I still have Sunshine Fever music in my head. I'm hopeless. Yeah, this is gonna go up on the VODs channel. We'll see how much people like it though. So I don't know if this is the kind of VOD people would be vibing with, or if they really just want like video game sounds in the background. So YouTube comments, you're gonna have to let me know. But you know, just another hobby of mine. And I really had to like get through these. I had so many laying around. Just falling behind. Yeah, same thing with black bass. It actually doesn't really seem all that bad. Probably just clean up the contacts from there, and that one's done. Nice. Nice and easy. I guess we're starting off with the easier ones today. What percentage alcohol do I use? I have a 99%. This is responsible. Thank you. I try to take care of my stuff. I'll let the rest of my house get super dirty and let it go to shit. But my video games, keep them clean. What do you use to remove a black marker? The easiest thing to use is Goo Gone and just like a lot of elbow grease. If we get to a game that has a lot of black marker on it, I can show you. But Goo Gone works really well, and then it's just scrub it in there as hard as you can. Frickin' Wall Street kid. Actually looks good. Probably brush off the ridges here. These ridges are like most often get dirty. Yeah, stonks the game. Speaking of chat, I did not sleep well last night. Again. Like, I actually, like, crawled into bed a bit earlier than normal. Like, I got into bed like 11. Probably fell asleep somewhere around, like, I don't know, 12:30. And then I woke up. I woke up, like, at 5. And could not, like, fall back asleep again until, like, 8:30. But got a glorious hour out of that, then finally got up. It's been like, I've been like having nights like that several times in a row, and I can't figure out why. I might just be bad at sleeping. Or the other possibility was, I was trying to figure it out, it could have just been like anxiety or stress, just because I had like a stock investment play, and to this pre-market this morning was like a key part of it, and maybe I was just anxious to see what the results of that would be, to see if I made the correct choice or not. That was done. Tecmo, oh, so dirty. Look at Tecmo Super Bowl, dude. Look at all that. Ugh. That's pretty bad. This one's so dirty, we're gonna have to clean it up. For those of you wondering, my stock investment play did play out positively for me, the way I was hoping it to. Not as much volatility as I would have liked, but it was enough to still walk away with what I end up with. It was like 52% gains. So that was nice. It stonks. Prismacolor blender markers help remove it really well too. Yeah, a lot of people like using just dry erase markers in general because it like help gets within the ridges. I see that BuzzFeed went up 94% right after they announced they're using ChatGPT in all their articles now. I did not see that. Can't say BuzzFeed was a ticker I was following. The Prismas aren't cheap though. Gotcha. Yesterday 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Good job. Is that Stonk's good job? Is that what that's for? It just appeared on your Twitter timeline? Ah, gotcha. Now, my play was actually Southwest Airlines had their quarterly report this morning pre-market, and after their like notably disastrous December with tens of thousands of flights canceled, people ending up in the wrong cities, luggage ending up in cities without the people to claim them. That went on for several days because of their horribly outdated system and all that. I had a feeling they were gonna miss their estimated earnings. So I bought puts on them. That was close to in the money. And then I was correct. That said, they didn't go down nearly as much. They only dropped like 3% of their ticker or something like that. I was hoping for like 10, but oh well. Take those gains where you get them. Any alcohol ink-based blending marker work? I have to try those. I'll have to say. Yeah, it's getting better. There's still a bit of discoloration. Once again, the label's all fucked up and torn on the front. Can't do much on there. A little bit more dirt on the back. Not much on the sides, though. Sorry for all the shakiness of the camera as I vigorously scrub. Just gotta get it cleaned. Oh. Oh, look at that. That like weird black spot came right off. You'd love to see it. Letraset does not do markers anymore? Oh, alright, well. I'll have to look into it, though. Nice. Looking all right. Probably won't put too much effort into this one. I guess I'll clean the contacts, though. I probably should have been updating my game lists as I did this to remind myself what I'm all adding to the collection. Okay, this one's dirty. Oof. You guys see that? I'm gonna try to use a darker background. Ew. Did I ever play Legacy of Goku on GBA? Yeah, I played all 3 of them. Second one's the best one. First one's bad. There we go. Tecmo Super Bowl complete. It's hard to get decent games. Either already have it or it's crazy expensive. Yeah. Well, it's also like sometimes when I see a game that I don't have, I have a hard time like kind of pulling the trigger on actually getting it. Like when I was at Sacramento Gamers Expo, which was an awesome time. I saw some games there and I'm like, oh, I don't have this, but do I really care about buying it right now? And had a hard time saying yes. Hard to commit when everyone charges so hard. That's true. I mean, this was also a convention where like everyone there was just like a reseller. So everyone's price, no one had like quote unquote good prices. You know what the best prices there? Straight up, me. Because I sold all my stuff at like market rate. Maybe slightly higher for in-demand stuff. And then some stuff slightly lower if I knew like the label wasn't as good. That said, I also got to walk out of that place with like $900 in cash. Which I haven't... I sold my stuff. I didn't sell my stuff. I sold a lot of duplicates that I accrued over the years. It was like a lot of games I accidentally bought more than one of. Like, I accidentally had 2 copies of Super Mario RPG, so sweet. I sold one of them. What's up, Kels? Gargoliv, thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. Yeah, or like that Katrina face, where I had like a copy, but like the label was poopy. But then I found one with a better label, so then I like upgraded, but now I had this extra copy that I didn't know what to do with. You're certain I have 12 copies of Final Fantasy VI? I don't. I only have 2. I also have an extra instruction manual, but the instruction manual was missing its cover. Or no, did I get that away? I think I gave that away. That's fine. This is one of those cartridges that just has like a lot of like discoloration caked into the plastic itself. And again, it's just Tecmo Super NBA basketball, so it's not worth a whole lot of effort cleaning up. That's because you sent me yours. That doesn't sound right, FarmCat, because I've had these 2 for like 10 years. Because I had one for myself already. And then at Portland Retro Game Expo, I bought a complete in box one. Because I wanted the box. And then I ended up having just an extra cartridge and an extra manual. There we go. Basketball done. And college football. Which the label just ruined. Ain't no fixing that. Oh, and the back's torn. Oh well. Well, we'll clean it up. Because it makes me happy. This isn't Windows cleaner, this is all-purpose cleaner. You could probably use window cleaner just to get some of the dirt off though. Just the brushing action of the toothbrush helps more than anything else. Wombat Cans, thanks for the bits. How old are these games? Let's be real, Kels. They're older than you. This contact clean. I'll probably be done with this one. Regular NES ones might outdate you a little bit. Ah, yeah, same. It's weird loving these retro games so much when I'm only 28 or 29 years old. Have you ever heard of the National Video Game Museum in Frisco, Texas? Yep. I used to live kind of near Frisco. I went to Plano a lot, which is just north of Frisco, though. My first console had wood grain? Hell yeah. I want to like decorate a corner of my game den where I have like the set and all that. I want to like decorate a corner of it to have wood grain. And then have a CRT set up there and like a 2-person couch. One, just because I think it'd be awesome and a cool way to play retro games. 2, it might make for a decent set for now in the 90s. The ideal Snowboard Kids 2 setup. Exactly. If I could fake it looking like a basement, that'd be awesome. Or maybe when I actually own my own place, have a basement and wood grain the shit out of it. Has someone sent me a Chrono Trigger game? I personally already own Chrono Trigger, so no one has sent me one. I have a collection list available publicly that anyone can go look at that shows exactly what games I currently own and already have. So if someone feels like wants to check if they should send something in, or if they're feeling like it, they can look at that to be like, you know, does Jared already have this or not? Do you have that list on a Nightbot command, or is it just in the Discord? It might just only be in the Discord. I don't think Nightbot has it right now. All the more reason you should join the Discord. Oh, Ultraman, even though you Ultra suck, the back of your cartridge is actually cracked. You can kind of see it there. Rip Ultraman. It's fine. This game is very bad. Hey, Dr. Bedlam. Yo, Voltgloss, thanks for the resub. Okay! I've acquired key card number 39. Would it still work cracked? Yeah. Kels, like all this gray cartridge stuff doesn't matter. All that matters are these little guys down here. Tell you what, this is for the Zoomers in the chat. I want to blow your fucking mind. I'm going to show you the inside of a Super Nintendo game. Ready? Ready? This is all that's inside. That's it. So all the like the shell and the plastic doesn't matter. All that matters is this circuit board. His Zoomers in the chat rise up. This does make it easy to clean the contacts though. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do for Ultraman. There we go. Oh, what is happening here? What's happened to super bases loaded? What is that crap? It's not dirt. That's like something's kicked on there. Ooh, oh lord. Oh lord. All right, we got some label we got to get off. There used to be a rental sticker here for sure. Got to remove that. And a little bit of a Sharpie on the top. All right, this one's going to be a project. Hope you all get ready. And finally, a challenge! Please don't report this stream to Twitch for being too sexual. Because this shit's about to get real hot. Is this game worth the effort? No. It's just super bases loaded. You can find one for like $2. But if I have it here, and it's telling me it's dirty and says I can't clean it, let me show you. That said, what the fuck is all over it? It looks like it might have been not necessarily Sharpie, but like some kind of ink, because it also like, oh, doesn't really show up so well on camera. Okay, like it oranges out like here. You can also kind of see it up here. It's like black, and then what the fuck happened here? So I don't actually know. I think we need to try to glue gun this one. Which, one second, let me grab my glue gun. Be right back. Okay. Did I cringe as a kid if your friends mangled SNES boxes while opening them or wrote on the cartridge with a Sharpie? Oh yeah, all the time. I didn't remember it so much on Super Nintendo stuff, but on N64 for sure. Because like friends would bring over like their own controller or their own rumble packs or whatever, and people just write on that, and I was just like, why would you do that? I mean, glue gun's picking up something. It's gonna be a weird one. If houses gotten any cheaper near where I live? I honestly have not looked. So I feel like even though if they have gotten cheaper, I probably still can't afford it. So I haven't even looked. That's why I'm too busy doing stonks. Try to make some extra money so maybe I can actually afford something. That's like not coming off. I don't know. Might need to like... It's like caked on there. Dude, it's really, really weird because it's like not quite Sharpie. It might have been like puff paint or some shit. I don't know. Let's try the rubbing alcohol route. See if that can't chew through it. Let that soak for a minute. Hey Lapis, thanks for the 500 bits. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much. Today's music is brought to you by DJ Cutman. That might be better. I don't know. Yeah, I'm slowly getting it on the edges, but the front-facing side doesn't seem too successful. Yeah, I'll have the most success of getting this crap off, but... yeah, this is a tough one. Can't figure it out. And I also have to debate with myself if I want to bother with the back. I probably will. The Pokemon Emerald Road playthrough has been a blast to watch. Thank you. Speaking of, tangentially, I posted a poll in the Discord, just kind of asking people what they would like to see coming up next on the gameplay channel. Just after, because like I've been doing the Emerald Rogue Nuzlocke has been lasting longer than I thought it would. But I think people are kind of ready to move on to something else, it feels like. Can you link the poll directly? Sure. Yeah, feel free. I don't care. Got some good responses, some extra suggestions and feedback. But what I was also going to do, I was actually going to make a separate poll asking people what separate stream ideas or stream games should we do. You know, ones that would work better for stream than they would for a gameplay channel. I should try Omori. Omori's been on my list to do. But I feel like Omori would make me sad. So I don't know if I want to. Knowing very little about Omori, I feel like it would make me sad. Omori would make me sad, but you think I'll enjoy it? Okay, as long as it... I guess it's like, it's an enjoyable sad. I guess I was more concerned that it was going to be like a triggering sad. Like Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. That was triggering sad. Dude, the fact that it's right in this freaking corner makes it so much worse to deal with. I mean, I'm slowly getting it, though. It's getting better. You think it's too personal of a game for a stream? Interesting. It's curious. The creator of Omori created merch for the creators of Doki Doki? Oh, so it's all connected. Suddenly all makes sense. There's always Ishin. Well, I'm trying to like have a break between Yakuza games. Because I don't want to get myself or viewers Yakuza'd out. I'll get to the other ones eventually. Zelda 2 original game mods? Yeah, there's some like Zelda 2 mods where people basically made like an all new game just using like Zelda 2 as the base. And some of them actually seem really good. Alright, so here's some of my like ideas for stream that I wouldn't do as a playthrough series. To help kind of give you guys a better idea of what I'm talking about. For like vanilla game playthroughs, I mean, we already brought up Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. Now I've got the standing desk and the space to do it. I could make it happen. Other ideas were like Final Fantasy Tactics, the Rebirth mod, which is like it's just Final Fantasy Tactics, but a like pseudo vanilla rebalance where they like the modder like changed up some class requirements, some stats, improved certain encounters, etc. So it's not the super hard Tactics. Because quite frankly, that one is like actually bullshit hard to the point where it's unfun. This mod is more like very close to the original game, but it just has It has like bug fixes and etc. What does vanilla mean in the context of games? As in like unmodded, as is, untouched. Yeah, there's a lot of red chocobo. Honestly, like the 1.3 playthrough is fine until you get to the one encounter where it's like all the enemies are succubuses, and if any of your party members are male, they're basically fucked, because the succubi are gonna like instant charm them. There's nothing you can do, so you need a party of all ladies, but also level them up, which takes forever. So that said, possible idea would be Final Fantasy Tactics, the Rebirth mod. Just so I can play Tactics, but slightly differently. Related to that would also just be a like Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced playthrough. I've got it downloaded on my Wii U. Just played on that. I have not played Advanced 2. I do own it, but haven't played it. I want to finish the first Tactics Advance again before I get to that one, though. Might be time to bust out the heat gun for this tape. So yeah, Tactics Rebirth mod, or even just like playing through Tactics Advance. We could also do like, also is gonna throw up an option just to do like another Aerobiz stream. It's been a while since we got to play some Aerobiz. Yeah, just ideas like that. Games that would work better for stream than they would than a gameplay series. Like, that's the vibe I'm going for. Codalish, thanks for the resub. I'm gonna try to use this to melt a lot of the adhesiveness on the tape, even a little bit on the rental sticker. Doing my best not to melt myself or the plastic. Clean peel? Oh, look at that. Just comes right off. Still has some dirt underneath it, because of course it does. You're probably rubbing alcohol the rest of that. Rental sticker. Yeah, I got a little bit of the safety label, but it was already fucked up. So whatever. A lot of people wanted me to check out that that Chained Echoes game. That's another stream option. Haven't heard that one? It's like a recent game on Steam. That's basically supposed to be like a love letter to 16-bit RPGs. Which anything I've seen of the gameplay didn't really like strike me as awesome, but you know, who knows, having not actually played it, maybe the characters and the plot are actually really good. But I wasn't super sold at first glance. But I really need to give it a shot. Inscription Casey's mod? Maybe. Feel like Inscription's a little past its time. You're currently playing Chained Echoes and really enjoying your time with it? Okay, that's good to know, Miss Ragnarok. So I know you do a lot of RPG stuff and dance games. Well, Slay the Spire I've done a lot on stream before. Oh yeah, I could play Record of Lotus War. If nothing else, just so I can look at my waifu. What's that? The back safety level is still torn, but it's way better looking than it was before. I just don't understand what the hell is happening with all this other shit. But you know what? Super base is loaded. That's as much effort as I'm going to give you. You're welcome. Oh, good God. What the fuck is this? What is that? It's like glue, but with like stringy bits of I don't even know what. It looks like threads. Well, that's upsetting. Let's clean it. Oh no, I touched it. Alec Pixie and Cyan Mata, thank you for the resub. Maybe I should be wearing gloves for this. Fair. What does that do to a cartridge? Which part are you talking about? Could try Fire Emblem again. I considered trying to play the new Fire Emblem Engage, but then I realized, you know what? I don't think I actually care that much about it. From what I've been hearing, the writing in it is really fucking bad. Likely due to it being translated in-house at Nintendo instead of using their usual company. I got that front label off. And then this nonsense. Yeah, but again, I've streamed Fire Emblem exactly once. And that was Fire Emblem Fates. And like Fire Emblem Fates, it was actually an early copy. So I was like ahead. I was allowed to like stream an early copy of it. No one had actually played the game yet. And yet somehow, chat was still filled of backseaters. It was like some of the worst backseating I've ever had in my entire life. Whether it was just from like combat decisions or quote unquote ships. And it was enough for me to just be like, I will never fucking do this again. So much worse than Pokemon. To start getting into game cleaning and console restoration, what do you use to clean actual casing? I'm just using rubbing alcohol. But yeah, it's propable. Being into it. That's actually something I kind of want to do. Is that not necessarily for Fire Emblem, but some game that has quote unquote like waifus and husbandos or whatever, and with throughout the gameplay you're allowed to like get into a relationship with one of them. I want to do a chat bit war and let chat decide who I end up getting with and or marrying or dating or whatever context in any game. And whoever gets the most bits is who I end up going for. I have no idea how to clean whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, like Stardew. Stardew would be like a good bit war game. What is this shit? Possibly like safely scrape this off without damaging it too much. Any interest in the remake of the GameCube Harvest Moon game? I don't know. I never played it before, so it's hard to say. I did try to play that Rune Factory 5 last year, if y'all recall. And that one's just kind of okay. I may just have to like scrape it all off. Like whatever the fuck this is, it can be scraped off without damaging the cartridge too much, if at all. I just don't know what it is, and that's freaking me out. I'm going to put some extra rubbing alcohol on there just to see if it doesn't help chip away some of the adhesiveness, but Jesus Christ, it is weird.
How you like it?
There's still like an adhesive underneath it though. That's the weird part. What game is it? It's Tiny Toons Buster Busts Loose. So again, by no means a game that would typically be worth this kind of effort, but this is my only copy of it, so I want to make sure it looks good. Like it's getting there. It's just so gross and weird. And there's just a hair. There's just a hair stuck in there. I'm probably just gonna, whatever this thread crap on the top is, I'm gonna scrape and remove most of that, and then probably try to dissolve the adhesive underneath as best I can. You guys digging this like scrape ASMR? Did I ever consider doing Cameo? No. They've contacted me numerous times though. Cameo like kept messaging me being like, hey, we think you'd do great on our services. Which, maybe they're right, I don't know. But I also feel like it just seems so unnecessary for me because it's like, just come to my stream. You want me to say hey to you? Just come to my stream. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. So maybe they're right. Maybe it would work well for me or whatever. I understand some people would still want like personalized messages or all that, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel right now. Would I ever say hi? You want me to say hi to you? Too bad, I never will. Alcast slides me $1. How about now? Oh, hi, Alcahest. How are you doing? Not to rewind the conversation too much, but at some point I'll put together a list of like possible stream games, and then I'll throw that up in the Discord. Let people vote on stuff they want to see. Did I play I Am Setsuna? You couldn't get into it? Me neither. That game is several years old now, but it had a lot of hype going into it since, you know, it was very much like, hey, this is a new Chrono Trigger style game, and everyone's like, oh, fuck yeah. And then it just kind of ended up being kind of mid. Just didn't do it for me. Trying to use the rubbing alcohol to eat away at whatever this adhesiveness is. I don't know if it's gonna work though. What about Bloodstained? I haven't played it, but maybe. It's probably not showing up on camera, but like in the glare, I can see like the glue shit or whatever is going on here at the bottom still. I guess I could just try to keep scraping the rest of that off. Am I planning to play the Dead Space tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Probably do Dead Space tomorrow. I know it's not a terribly long game, so we can probably finish it Saturday. And then I'll probably give myself Sunday off, since I threw an extra stream day in there. I mean, I'm getting it. Let me try this. Just to see. to help it at all? Inconclusive. Probably would if I like put it at max power and blasted it, but then that would also just melt the plastic, and I don't want to do that. I'll just keep getting off what I can just by scraping it and then move on. Did it pass the lick test? How dare you? We have no idea what's on here, Margu. It's like some kind of glue, but there was some like... I don't even know what on top of it. Alright. I've done enough. At some point, it's got to be able to devote my time to other things. Oh, hold on, the insert's actually super dirty. I'm gonna at least brush that out. Alright, Buster Bust Loose. I don't know what you got yourself into. Like, I can only do so much. But at least got you looking way better than you were before. I guess just need to wipe down the contacts, and I'm gonna move on. Hey Severon, welcome to the stream. There we go. Moving on. That's probably way too much effort for Buster. College Slam here actually looks all right. Yeah, it just needs like an overall brushing on the top, and that's about it. You guys want to hear a piece of like some kind of surprising, really cool news? I got an email very early this morning from YouTube that just straight up says that Now in the 90s is going to be their next featured creator on the rise.
I got no attachments, no reason to stay. I know I'm being selfish, but I need to change my life.
Which is pretty hype. Let's go.
And so be it.
Which, if you haven't seen, YouTube has like a does like a creator on the rise recommendation thing to some people. They might make them show up more often in recommendation or like suggested tabs or recommended tabs, but either way, that's awesome. Hasn't actually happened yet. What'd they say? They said, we'll let you know as soon as you hit the Explore tab where you'll be featured for 24 hours. Until then, please keep it under wraps. Oh, whoops. Chat, delete the last 3 minutes from your memory.
I'll go too.
It didn't exist. Don't worry about it. It didn't happen.
Are you sure? We're partners, right?
Announcement. There is no news. No. Chippy Acer, big channel, thanks for the bits. Oh yeah, exactly. Yay, new stream. Yeah, oh, don't worry about it, chat, just... I think I gotta go. I'm being swatted. And that's the end of that bit. Ooh, Troy Aikman football, you got that rental sticker all over you. Which it's already been peeled off, so just the rubbing alcohol, dissolving the adhesives is the best way to deal with that. So many dang sports games. What's all sports games I didn't have before? You can see how cleanly that just comes right off. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Oh, it's clean. Just gets all onto the Q-tip instead. Just nice and easy. Oh, thank you, Spell It In. I imagine you had a hand in designing the cards and balancing them. Sigma Gate. Also the resub. Love to see me do a match at that custom Magic deck. That would be cool. I would need to have someone I can like play it against, but also like I don't know who I'd play it against where it would feel like fair, quote unquote. Stuff like Gugon works wonders on strong adhesive. You mean like this stuff? I got you, my dude. Alright, watch that label, chat. Because I'm about to make it disappear! It's actually weirdly like cleaner underneath where that label was. Because it hasn't been like exposed to dirt or sun or anything like that. Alright, same thing, it's on the side. you are. Oh, Big General, thanks for gifting a sub. So there's a lot of dirt in like all of its grooves. We're gonna have to get a good brushing on top of that, but look at that. That sticker is gone. Will rubbing alcohol work on GameStop stickers for the cases as well? It can, Forlord. Usually enough rubbing alcohol, like if you really, really coat it and like soak it, that'll like dissolve the adhesiveness quite a bit. And it should make it way easier to pop off. That said, for certain GameStop labels, depending on where the label is placed, a heat gun is like magic on those. Hopefully we can find a GameStop label on a case that I can show you what I mean. Let's see if we get another 1,000 biddies. Always wondered to do if you get a label damaged. Oh, you mean like the actual like game label? I will try to find a better looking one out in the wild. Because like if it gets damaged, there's no authentic way of restoring that. You know? Can't print a new label? I mean, like, you can, but then it's not like the original cartridge anymore. It's kind of like God damn it, I can never remember his name. Greek guy's ship. What's his name? Syphilis? Theseus, thank you, that's it. Ship of Theseus, it's like that. No problem, Adrenus. You don't want to know that you're the sip of syphilis? Oh, well then what's your favorite ship? Mine's Shadow the Hedgehog X Wave the Swallow. Got a little bit of sticky up here still. Alright, I'm gonna clean up the contacts and then Troy Aikman football looks really good. Rouge the Bat and Blaze the Cat? No, I see it. Blaze, clearly the Dom. Blaze X Rouge has like the energy of like the like Hollywood style lesbian couple where one lesbian just like super hot with like big ol' honker donkers and the other lesbian just wears a business suit. Same energy. You're welcome, Troy Aikman football. Have Blaze and Rouge have ever actually met? Yeah, dude, don't you know your Sonic lore? Play Sonic 06, dude, you fake fan. Got him, let's go. NFL Quarterback Club, dirt all around. We got a price ticker left up on here. Little bit of Sharpie in the back. A little bit harder to get this label off because part of it is on the game label itself, but you know, just like the other one, we can use good old rubbing alcohol and just kind of dissolve most of it away. They were both in Forces too. Were they? I didn't play Forces. I guess, since we brought it up, minor spoiler, but upcoming next week on the gameplay channel is going to be Sonic Riders for the GameCube. So semi-related. Played it for the plot, obviously. Is that a racing game? Yeah, dude. Remember? They made 3 of those? It was like Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity, and then Sonic Riders, the Xbox Kinect one. There we go. Clean label. You like the bird people than a normal amount. The fact that Wave is just straight up wearing a tube top just lets you know it's a mid-2000s game. Remember that game being hard? It's well. Just you wait till the videos. Okay, how much effort do I want to put into taking MC's initials off? The answer is I don't know, because I don't want to do so much that my finger starts hurting from trying to put pressure down. Is that Sharpie? Sure is. Erase the past. Sorry, MC. Looks like you're not gonna exist anymore. That sounds like something Shadow would say. What am I doing? Ow. Sorry for the shakiness. Ah. Eh. Ah, it's getting there. God, it just actually hurts my fingies. Yeah, and before MC shows up in the chat. And then he's just like, no! And then he fades away. Fuck. Elbow grease. Earthquake! It's getting there. Do you think his initials are actually MC, or he wrote down MC because he sees himself as the main character? Crimson Fox my next 3 sub. Yep, Minecraft. It stands for Minecraft. Okay. Yep, that's all I want to do. That's plenty. Again, this is, what was it? NFL Quarterback Club from LJN? Yeah, that's all you get. It looks better. But again, I don't want to do anymore. I have so many other games. I've barely touched this box. I've already been going for how long? Hour and a half? Jesus.
Sweet.
Zach Attack, thank you for the bits. Zafarian, thank you for the resub. Let's do some like not cartridge stuff for a bit to let my hand rest. Here we have the Arc the Lad collection, which just has a little bit of sticker residue left up there. That's an easy clean. The cracked case is sad, but that's replaceable. Oh no? A little more stubborn than that. All right. Gone it is. Huh. Is that on the inside? What's going on there? Oh, this is cracked bad. It's cracked in such a way it's not even like holding the front cover insert. Because those tabs came off. Interesting. Probably just end up replacing this case anyway. Cheesy, thank you for the bits. Oh, that might be like... Oh, that was Sharpie. Someone like took silver Sharpie and wrote on this. Never mind. Oh well. Yeah. With the case that cracked, I'd better just replace it. Tumble 2 looks really good. I don't think I need to do anything here. Yeah, did good. Crash Bass has a big old crack in the back. I think this is the one that I found and bought at a pawn shop for like $2. Good deal for $2. This is just a loose Bomberman Party Edition disc. Nothing I can do about it. Battle Hunter cracked, front label torn. Looks like the back label is water damaged. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do about this one either. Don't even know this game. What's the context of these restorations? Just for myself, Ted Bradley. Just I want to be able to have mine cleaned up and looking better. All this needs just the price level removed. This is one that I think I personally picked up while I was at Portland Retro Game Expo. I believe. Remember playing that game a lot too? I remember playing this game a lot too, like many, many hours. And like 4/5 of that was in the damn forest level. Farmcat, thanks for gifting out a sub. Ooh, that's a clean label peel. Look at that, just popped right off. You'd love to see it. And just like that, done. To the shelf it goes. Super clean. Don't steal my access key and number, chat. Be cool. Oh, Sigma coming in with the 10,000 biddies. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you so much. Rolled for initiative. What did you get and what are you fighting? You roll a 4 plus your dexterity modifier, and you're fighting a dark mantle that's already dropped down upon you. Surprise round. Don't think I need to do anything Sonic. Yeah, I actually think Sonic looks okay. Big bits. Alright, see if I can't get me another clean label peel. When I'm going to reveal those mystery games from PRGE, when the video comes out. Whenever I get to that video, if I'm not too busy making damn Final Fantasy videos in the meantime. I bought this game because I thought it might be a funny meme to play. This is another one where I'm like, I'm not sure if it'd be better for a gameplay series or for a stream should I end up playing it. Clean! Has a little bit of heat adhesive left over. Just gonna get that real quick. Could go either way, you think? Okay. I think that's how I feel about it, too. Oh, shit! No, we gotta take care of Big City Gaming. Gotta get rid of your label in the back here.
Sweet.
Laharl, thanks to the Twitch Prime resub. Serious question, do you like being your own boss? Do you miss having someone structuring time for you, giving you clear expectations of deadlines and content? I definitely prefer being my own boss, because then I can work as much or as little as I want. I am very privileged in that way. That said, I wish I was a better boss to myself about adhering to deadlines and staying on task and all that. Oh, weird. The rubbing alcohol is making the ink come off the label. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, my time management is very poor. Yesterday, I actually wrote down a list of stuff that I wanted to do. 2 lists. One's for things I wanted to get myself done personally for myself around the house. And then another list for stuff that I wanted to get done for work. And I wrote that last list at like 3 p.m. And by the time I went to bed, I got to scratch off one thing. Their store labels are much more intense in the back, let me tell you there. Actually, I might just goog on this. Try to let some of that goog on soak through. That helps. Clean label peel. We got there. Where did I buy the tools that I'm using? Just off Amazon. You can literally go on Amazon and just search label peeler and you'll see this guy. Make sure you get the metal ones, not the plastic ones. Plastic ones worth like shit. Not worth it. I just dropped a Q-tip into the bottom of the alcohol bit. All right, well, that's gone forever. Want to know the disappointing part about that? It's not even the first one. There's now 2 in there. There we go. Oh, what the? Surprise side label! You sneaky son of a bitch. Boop, done. It's got some sticky bits I need to get off though. There we go. There we go. Now Indigo Prophecy's done. Shadowheart's Covenant. Do you need anything done to you? I don't think so. Oh, this actually looks real good. And done. All right. So we got the price label up here. We also got a little bit of shit down here that we need to take off. This is one of those games that I already own a copy of, and it's on my shelf, but it's a greatest hits label. So it's got like, it's like my only like yellow label right in there, and it's bothering the shit out of me, so I bought this to replace it. Yeah, somewhere Ray Ray Senpai Shadowheart Sense just activated. Icewind, thank you for the resub. Boop. Got it. Yo, Sigma Gate coming with another 1,000 bits? What was the weird homebrew magic item they gave to my party? It wasn't intended to do damage, but they found a way and you couldn't help but smile? Can't think of a specific homebrew, a singular homebrew item. But the monk of the party has definitely used like someone's severed limbs to like beat someone else before. Nothing on the side. Just, yeah, a little bit of crap down here on the UPC label I want to get off. Oh, yeah, I guess the ballista bat. There goes the third one, chat. Okay. God damn it. Soon it'll be more Q-tip than alcohol. True. Oh, you know what? Can't tell if that's dirt towards the top or just wear and tear on the cover art. I think it's the cover art. All right, there you go. Resident Evil done. This is another game that I bought for myself at Portland Retro Game Expo. One, because I remember having a lot of fun with this game. And two, the person I bought it for actually watched my video, so I was happy to be able to purchase something from her. It's got like one little bit of damage right up in there. And there's nothing I can do about it. Everything else about it looks good, though. I think it's from her personal collection, so I don't think I need to do much for Shaolin Monks. Yeah, just had a little bit of case damage there that I can't do nothing about. Also, shout out to Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks for being way more fun than it had any right to be. At least I remember it being pretty fun. Gladius has got a lot of like labeled dirt up on there. Mostly that. Get all that crap cleaned up. Got just a little bit left. All the things you missed out growing up in a town without a Blockbuster. You know, I've had this idea for a shop. I don't know how well it would do or how novel it would be or how much people would actually be into it, but maybe. Well, one, obviously, is my cabaret with several platinum hostesses giving you company for the evening, drinks, smiles, good times, laughter, good music. Me in a tuxedo also serving you. making sure you have ice, towels, your ashtray emptied out, etc. But besides that, I kind of like wondered how well a rental store of discontinued medium would work. Not necessarily discontinued medium, more like vintage medium. So it'd be like, it's a rental store and you can go in and you can rent Nintendo, Super Nintendo, all the old games. You can rent VHS tapes of movies. You can rent VCRs. You can rent some vinyl records, rent vinyl players, rent cassette players and some cassette tapes. Thought maybe that could be cool. Then the hard part would be like, be a little bit harder for video games because, you know, you'd want to allow people to rent stuff like Super Mario RPG or Final Fantasy or whatever, or Zelda games. But then it's like, they rent it. Why would they not just keep it? Like, you rent a $100 Super Nintendo game. So there need to be like fine print that's like, after 30 days, you have to pay the current going rate of said game. Ooh, that worked. Maybe that worked better, Chiron. Just keep it like, make it like a bar instead of booths, so people can rent it and play it just within their booths or their like private rooms. Like, not allowed to actually take it home and rent it. I guess I would do that for like games. Super valuable stuff like that can't leave the store. But if it's like VHS tapes and VCRs, whatever, you can take it home. I don't give a shit. In a perfect world where people don't steal, though, could be a cool idea.
You must think first, right? Before you move.
Staff is immensely strong and immune to nearly any weapon. When it's properly used, it's almost invincible.
Or that sounds too hard. I'll just stick with the cabaret idea because I think I'd enjoy that more. Because then I could also invest in getting all kinds of fashions and stuff for my platinum hostesses. And make them look and feel their best. This GameStop label is going to be a pain. Or play retro games with the cabaret girls. You can do that too. Or cabaret boys, doesn't matter. This one's gonna be a pain. Also, CJ wrote his initials in silver Sharpie over there. That's gonna be easier to get off. I'm more concerned about this label though. I don't want to heat cut it because it's gonna warp the plastic underneath it. May just need to glue gun it, to be honest. Will any similar device to the scraper also work? You have a red devil from your floor care days? I mean, these ones are wedged in such a way that's designed, or beveled in such a way that's designed for labels. I feel like any additional sharpness or incline could be damaging. Bitch. This will not be a clean label peel. This is going to be a very stubborn one. But I am going to get it. Ooh, girl. Come on now. Good God. All right. I'm going intense mode. Done being kind about it. Just really let that soak through. How about getting these streams sponsored by the label peeling company? I don't think they care. I can use my sick GameStop knowledge to determine where this custom robot came from. Label was printed June 22nd, 2004 at store 564. So dried out. Oh, thank you, Kiki Lemieux. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yikes. That's one label, dude. Those labels tell you what store it's from? Yep. Tell you what store the label is from, when that label was printed, and the initials of the person who made it, along with the number code of where to look it up in GameStop's database. For example, at GameStop, anything that's used starts with the number 9. GameCube's 3-digit code was 916, and the next 3 digits after that determines the game. Yeah, it's like crusting off. I'm gonna have to like vacuum after this. Alright, let's go back and try. Just go rubbing alcohol at this point. See if I can't just get the rest of it. Or at least help out some more. Ugh. Good God, man. Such a pain. Good God. Oh, Kiki Lemieux also with the resub. Does the alcohol damage the soft plastic cover at all? No. Like, this part? No. Honestly, like, I'm probably scratching the plastic more using this, trying to get this goddamn label off. Alright, I'm going for it. This is a mistake. Don't do as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Just real quick, real quick, real quick. That's it. Can't do any more than that, otherwise it will warp the plastic. Yeah, I've like definitely scratched and scraped this cover so much. One of the worst labels I've ever had to deal with. rough. Trying though. Please go gone. I mean, so another option is you can literally like have like a little tub and you just take this and literally just stick it in there and just let it soak for like an extended period of time. And then it comes off way easier. Then you just gotta wipe down the rest of the case to get all the goo gone off. But it would work. Most of it. There. Finally. I'm gonna kill CJ before I move on to the next label. Just rubbing alcohol takes off the Sharpie. Very easy on plastic. Boop. Bye, CJ. All right. This guy. See if he's any better. Will you behave more? You're on the back side, so maybe you were like less exposed. Probably not. Fuck. Not only Zora with another resub, 1 year. Thank you so much. I think it's gotta do the same strat, just get glue gun all over it, let it soak through, and try to take it off. What would you recommend for cleaning Sharpie off of strategy guide covers? Good question. I've honestly never attempted to try to clean a strategy guide. I would start with, if it's like on a laminated front, you could just start with the Q-tip and the rubbing alcohol, I'd think. Maybe slightly better? Question mark?
It's Radio Cutman.
No, probably gonna be about the same. Fine, as long as I can get most of it, I can do cleanup after. Such a pain. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm like so focused on this right now. This is about as far away as a clean label peel as you can possibly get. Appreciate y'all being here though. Thanks for watching. It means a lot. I know these are never like the most exciting streams to watch. That's it. Maybe just peel it away and then rubbing alcohol the rest of it. So it might be thin enough that the rubbing alcohol can get through and dissolve it. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely cleaning away a lot of the smaller, thinner bits. Still pretty sticky. Getting it though. Out of here. There. Huh? Huh? Good God. And there's like still tears and stuff all around. There's nothing I can do about. There you go. Best I could do about it, given the circumstances. Well, someday a nice friendly GameCube game is going to come along and be a donor case for Custom Robo. Yeah, it's pretty scuffed, but at least the labels are off. God, they're such a mess! Ugh. Alright. See if we got any more. This actually looks amazing. NFL 2K2 looks super good. Nothing. Sleepy Phantom, thank you for that sub. Through Twitch Prime, much appreciated. Enjoy all your emotes. America's Test Kitchen, let's get cooking. Thought about doing a video where I actually follow this thing. Take it to the store with me. Get the ingredients, take it back, follow the instructions, and then make the food. There were so many cooking games. Hey Chad, did you know that thanks to Tinkerbell on DS that you can become a gamer? I kind of want to take this front label off. Just so I have a clean DS game, but I know it's part of Tinkerbell, so I guess I'll keep it there. I think this is one that I had to get for myself because my copy was taken. Looks good and clean. I've got the poster for it still. Been binge watching all the ProJared Plays content again. Thank you, Sleepy Phantom. Oh yeah, this is my Mario Kart DS case, which inside has the second Tinkerbell game, Tinkerbell Lost Treasure. So this is just a empty Mario Kart DS case. Plus Tinkerbell. Same thing here, Final Fantasy IV. Had to get another copy for myself. Thanks for hanging out, Alec Pixie. Appreciate it. Do I collect for historical value or because I want to play all the games at some point? Because I want to play them. But, you know, I'm also in a position where any game I buy could potentially be used for a video or for work. And because I like collecting them. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. How many were taken? I don't want to think about it. I had a list somewhere and I wrote them all down. So I knew exactly which ones I had to get again. But I don't know where that list is at the moment. Has a little bit of adhesive left over. There we go. Just now getting here, I had a robbery. You could say that. I got this for myself while I was in Portland Retro Game Expo. Because I really wanted to get all the DS Castlevania games. Nothing really needed to do to it. Looks good. Jetpack Dragon, thank you for the resub. Also got that Order of Ecclesia. Can we talk about the back of her dress, though? Goddamn, girl. How does the front of your dress work? How does your dress work? It's got a little bit of label adhesiveness on the side. This looks like something I would dress one of my platinum hostesses in. Yeah, the tattoos on her back were like how her powers worked. Because I knew it was like exposed for like plot reasons, but more like from a clothing and fashion perspective, how work. Oh yeah, the dress is gorgeous. I'm like into it. And it goes all the way down to like just above her butt crack, you know, as it should be. I feel like the back plastic is a bit warped. Oh, it just has like a fold into it. It's nothing major. Okay. Have I seen her Judgment outfit from Castlevania Judgment for the Wii? No. But also, ew. Castlevania Judgment on the Wii. Y'all ever played that game? One of the plot lines from one of the characters was a girl envious of every other fighter's bigger boobs. That was her plot. Hey, Evan Prime, welcome to the stream. Got a single label back here when you take off a reboot. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Let's go easy mode. It's on a hard plastic PlayStation case. Heat gun, baby. You can kind of see it getting discolored as the heat is applied. Easy mode. Easy mode. And we'll alcohol off the rest of the adhesive, then we're good. Yeah, you can only really do that on like the hard shell, because again, unlike the GameCube or PS2, whatever cases, like those are just gonna like melt a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Wafer? We are cleaning up just a bunch of retro games from stuff that people sent in, stuff that I bought at retro game conventions. This particular one is Reboot for PS1. Let's just look at adhesive there. Might have to Google on the rest. Hanasaku, welcome to the stream. There we go. Much better. Yep, earthquake, sorry. I'll lift it up. It's got a little bit of front label damage though. There's nothing I can do about that, but I just really wanted a copy of it, so, you know. Also finally got me a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, Grimoire of the Rift. Pretty excited about that one. How cooperative is this label? Oh? Actually pretty good. Mostly good. I'm still gonna call it. Try to let that soak through. Would I consider doing reboot and ProJared plays? I would, yeah. I would guess that probably end up just being like a one-off. So I don't think it'll retain people's attention enough for multiple videos. I'm gonna get this label off and then glue on the rest of the adhesive away. If I consider making a most desired games list, I've never considered that. No. Because I know I need to like sit down to think about it. Big Jono gifting out a sub. Thank you, man. There we go. Clean. Yep. Do need to play this at some point. But again, I kind of want to play through Tactics Advance 1 again first before I get to this one. But then I should also just play the other Tactics games. Let's just play all the Tactics games again. I bought this game for myself, thinking I needed to replace a lost copy. I was mistaken. I actually still had my copy of this. It was Spirit Tracks that I'm missing. And since we got Phantom Hourglass right here, we can talk about why it's the worst Zelda game. I didn't like Spirit Tracks either. It's better than Phantom Hourglass, but I didn't care for it much more. Worse than Zelda 2? No, Zelda 2 rules. In a vacuum on its own, Zelda 2 is an excellent game. People just got pissy about it because it wasn't like any other Zelda game or followed the formula, because there wasn't a formula yet. But on its own, as an NES game, Zelda 2 is excellent. Even though the continuing checkpoint system is bullshit. Which of the two Link games do I actually like? Wind Waker? Four Swords Adventures, if you count that. Oh yeah, Minish Cap. I've never finished... I never finished Minish Cap. Finish Minish. I should probably do that someday. Thought about that could be a fun stream plan. Either something like Minish Cap or even like both Oracle games. So this is how I end up with games that I sell at conventions sometimes, because I just end up accidentally buying more than one. Whoopsie doodle. Weird side effect I've been having from having my standing desk is my shoulders have been getting sore from like having my arms hang. And I feel like that's especially pathetic. Has anyone asked me to sign a game I've sold them? Yeah. That happened at Sac Gamers Expo. Someone bought something from me and asked me to sign it right away. I was happy to. It was their game. They can do whatever they want with it. What the heck's going on up here? We're gonna clean that up. Try to get rid of the loose bits with rubbing alcohol first, and then probably swap to the good old Goo Gone. This is a pretty old crusted over label. I've never played this game, don't know anything about it. I guess it's based on an arcade game? Tower of Jiraga? The Nightmare of Jiraga? Fushigino Dungeon? Gonna be one of those. Looks like I can rub most of it off, though. Got a good chunk of it. Love the Pokemon Emerald roguelike. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Thought people were going to be more into it than what it was, to be honest. But it seems like people who are still watching it are enjoying it. Although there sure is a lot of complaining about me going into menus, which is weird because that's like 80% of what Pokemon is.
Sweet.
Yeah, I felt like showing the actual thought process would be more interesting to people, but I guess not. Rogue Llama, thank you for that Prime resub, 6 months. I almost got it all. Almost got it. Probably just rubbing alcohol to like the last little bits here. There isn't much. Got a little hole in the plastic and it's making it like seep through onto the case. There we are. Oh man, oh. The cover's water damaged. Someone spilled something on it. Oh well. It's just Nightmare of Jiraga. How much could I really be missing out on, really? Cling. Chad, we're like maybe halfway through my box. Maybe. And my fingy hurts. Oh, Christ. This is a slightly newer GameStop label, so it might be easier to get off. Oh yeah, this was printed in 2013. Oh, maybe clean. Maybe clean? Pausers? Maybe clean? We got that clean peel. Let's go. That's it. Done. Replay. Just that one back label. Done. Where was this being sold that it was $7.90? Kind of looks like a fresher label, though. Chat, wanna know what's wild? Pretty much every, like, Guitar Hero guitar or a rock band instrument is actually worth, like, a decent amount of money now. Versus when, you know, when I worked at GameStop and so many people were getting rid of them that they were, like, out on, for, like, $5 each. Yeah, like Guitar Hero guitars are like $40 now. Second clean peel. As is 8,000 Gaming, thank you. Yes, the old... We gotta change the price label, but I don't want to bother taking the old one off. So I'm just gonna slap it on top of the old one. It just means I can get an easy 2-for-1 peel. Oh, I remember I got these. I bought a lot of these at Portland Electric Game Expo. And it was like literally the last hour of the convention, and one booth just had a bin of PS2 games. And the last hour, there's like anything in here's $1. So I grabbed a bunch of them, not because I wanted the games, but just because I knew I could use the PS2 case as a donor case. Yeah, $1 just to get like another PS2 case? Absolutely worth. Oh, this one's all cracked up though. Damn it. Oh well. It's got the NASCAR label on it too. This was now a good choice of mine. You just had a full rock band night past weekend? That sounds awesome. Dude, during its prime, rock band was hype. Like, pretty much any party I went to, rock band was set up. It was karaoke for people who were too afraid to sing. Haven't been to a party in ages. Me neither. Maybe I'll just host one someday. God, could you imagine? I'm glad these ones are going so quickly when I spent like an hour on Buster Bust Loosed. I have not looked at the full reveal for the one set yet. With Magic Monday coming up, that'll probably be a set review day. So on Monday, I'll probably go through every card and review it. I've barely looked at the set. Like, I don't even know the mechanics or like what people are psyched for. Aside from like a lot of the early stuff, like Phyrexian Obliterator and all the Planeswalkers. So chances are my next Monday Magic stream. Set review day. Probably. Didn't realize the show started on PS2? Yeah, absolutely. Never seen someone seen someone remove GameStop tags from games? Well, welcome. You're in for a treat. Do I ever clean consoles? Yeah, I actually have stuff to do color restoration on some consoles. The problem is it kind of requires sunlight, and that's a pretty difficult thing to have right now in Seattle. Oh. Well, this is a official PS2 case, so I actually am gonna clean it up. Yeah. Got a little bit of dirt. That stanky old game case art. Yeah, but we could talk about how hot this mom was, though. Even though, like, her kid literally, like, hanging from the bag, and he's so excited for a video game he could eat it. But this mom, though. Well, this is pretty messed up, but I want to try to get this completely faded GameStop label up the back, and this is like on old enough and crusted over enough that trying to peel it is going to further tear up the case, and I don't want that. But because it is thankfully a laminated game case, let's see if we can't get that GameStop color change. Watch the old label become brown. A little bit tougher because there's two labels there. Boop. And just like that, labels off, case is fine. The worst is when we were told to put the labels directly on the cover art. I refused to, RPD officer. I just tore off the label tab with like the wax paper still on it and just slid it into the front, into the cover. That's all I can really do to this. Well, it's got some sticky stuff I need to wipe off. Take that back. It's got one of the GameStop circle stickers at the bottom, which means this was resealed at one point. But thankfully also warmed up that can peel it off without damaging the case. I will not be accepting any questions at this time. Jared, why do you have Twilight seen it for the Wii? Because, shut up. Because it had an exclusive Twilight offer inside, okay? The offer was if you buy this, you get a free Wii case. Wouldn't want to damage the label, so I'm going to take that out. This is a call out post. All right, right now, everyone in chat, if you've seen all of the Twilight movies, raise your hand. I want to know who you are. If you've seen all the Twilight movies, raise your hand. Look, for me at least, I didn't like just actually watch them. I watched the riff tracks versions of them, which were exquisite. So I've technically seen them all. Couldn't tell you a damn thing about it, but I was laughing my ass off. You watched them all in theaters? Were you able to stay in your seat, or did you just slide right off? What even label was this? Like Kmart or something? Jesus. Do not mail me the Twilight graphic novels. They will go straight into the trash. You basically be mailing them to me with a note that says, here, you throw this away. All right. That's a new, fresh, clean Wii case that I'm sure Twilight here would be happy to donate themselves to a good cause. The fuck? Someone Sharpied over the UPC code for some reason. I'm not cleaning that. Do I have like a huge bin of fan mail somewhere? Not a huge bin, no. I think right now I have like 4 or 5 packages downstairs. Just kind of ready and waiting. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more fan mail videos on the gameplay channel. It'll probably be like, if I do any more fan mail openings, I'll probably just do it here on Twitch. Yo, Big Donald, thanks for gifting out some subs. Oh no! Well, there it is. Like we said, the GameStop labels directly on the case. You hate to see it. However, it is at least the easiest to clean up. Honestly, I almost prefer this because this is easy to heat gun. Again, watch the magical color-changing GameStop label. Oop, nope, definitely needs more. Okay. Yo, bro, for real? You just look at me pain? Even after my whole magic trick thing? Oh, shit. Okay, no, this is bad. Please? Might be too old. Yeah, we're just gonna crust it off. And then probably use alcohol to get the rest. Maybe I should do that now. long as I can get off all the wax part, I should be able to goo gone and alcohol the rest. Not the most ideal outcome. Label peeler on the cover art's a bit dangerous because this can actually just scratch the cover art itself. So not recommended. But in the hands of a master, this is a pain. Gosh. That is a mess. This might have been one that probably would have been easier to actually just soak. Didn't look like that at the time, though. I'm trying, man. Yeah. It's not looking too good. This one's pretty biffed, y'all. Might have to leave this one a bit on the scuffy side. Like the label was on there enough that it's peeling up the ink of the UPC code along with it. Maybe you just need to concede and move on. That really sucks. There's still tons left on there. Alright, I'm gonna stop before I do any more damage to it. Fuck. Sorry, Skies of Arcadia, but that one got pretty fucked. Feels bad. I'll make it up to you. Here's some booba. Not the prettiest face in the world. She looks more angry than anything else. There's got a lot going on. We got up there, side, back label. These were EB Game stickers. Will you be less of a pain than Skies of Arcadia, please? So far, yes. Thank God. Miss Walden books and EB games. I miss fuck, what's the name of it? KB Toys. There it is. I miss video games. I miss my mom. I miss video games. I miss my mom. Must be one of those GameStop used stickers. Close. EB Games. Sorry, we gotta say something that more people can relate to. I miss Toys R Us. I remember as a kid going to Toys R Us and feeling like it was a impossibly large warehouse with never-ending games. But like regret I never got to go to it as an adult to see like how big it actually was. One. And two, I don't know, put things into perspective. Like the most adult memory I have of going to Toys R Us was still going in and just going straight through the video game section. They just had like the wall of games, and you took the little slip, and then you took the slip to like a desk that was by the by the warehouse or the back door area, and you give them the slip, and they walk in the back, and they come out with your video game. It was like magic. But I also remember being able to go into stores and pretty much everywhere had a World of Nintendo display. Hell, you could go into fucking Fleet Farm and they had World of Nintendo set up. That's how huge Nintendo was. Remember getting comic books from a drugstore? I remember going into a grocery store, finding the magazine rack, because that was like the most entertaining thing you could find in a grocery store. Finding Inquest magazine and then tearing that bad boy open and stealing their preview card from the back. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was a bad boy as a kid. Pretty cool. I know. Oh yeah, Scry magazine? That one too. Do I keep pulling coupons from the machine just to make it go? Oh, absolutely. I was fascinated by that as a kid. Finally starting to get most of this label. It's definitely going to be a sticky mess afterwards. God, I need a glue gun on my label peeler. It's got so much adhesive left on it. We're getting there. Just slowly wearing it down with the alcohol, peeling it up, using the alcohol to take off the extra bits. There you go. Now we just gotta do this gross ass side label. Went to Toys R Us as an adult while getting birthday presents for your little brother. Ugh. See, I wouldn't want to do that. So I want to go to Toys R Us as an adult. But, like, just with adults. That way we can all buy Nerf guns or Power Rangers toys or whatever. Nerf guns and Power Rangers? Hello? Hell yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do for my birthday party this year. 1, have a birthday party. 2, party like it's 1993, baby. Actually would be sick. Watch movies on VHS? Looking clean though. There you go, Bloody Roar. Oh, yo, a water balloon fight? Hell yeah. There you go. Bloody Roar. Labels off. Looking good. Oh, from the creators of Bloody Roar 1, 2, and 3 comes Bloody Roar Primal Fury. Wow. Okay. My desk is a mess. It's upsetting to see. All right. Dragon Warrior 7 looks super clean. Yep. Don't need to do anything to it. Done. Wait. What is this? There's like scotch tape up here. Just kidding. What is this? Found something. Do we have many left? Yeah, we do. I got this PS1 game. We got some Super Nintendo boxes. And then there's a bunch of cartridges left. I don't know if I'm able to get through them all. There's also a lot of stuff that has like Sharpie and stuff on there that I might be too tired to do. Yeah, there's like a little bit of scotch tape there for some reason. I got it. There. Now clean. All right. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Alright, Inspector Gadget. I think you're gonna get heat gunned. Very, very carefully try to get this off. It says a label from 1996 from Blockbuster Video. That's kind of cool. Is that good enough? Oh, oh, maybe. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, gross. Oh, it's so crusty. Okay. Better. I gotta Google on the rest. Akira Okami, thanks for the reset. That's a heat gun. That is not a hair dryer. It's a proper heat gun. There we go. Had like a lot of that weird gross yellow left over from the label, and it's all coming right off. Don't know how well you can see that in the camera. You can see a little bit of yellow left on the left side of the UPC. We're gonna take that off. There, look at that. No more yellow. Better. Still want to get this security label off though. That one's gonna be dangerous too. You gotta hold your SNES again when you start playing your old SNES games. When you got to Aladdin and Super Mario World, neither have video output. You might just need to clean up the contacts, Akira. Get yourself some rubbing alcohol. Get yourself a Q-tip. And then just scrub away on these. Don't be gentle. Scrub it. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. Damn it. God, you're such a pain. Don't know how you're supposed to get those without the silver strip also getting the box. Fuck. Like this, the like, actual security strip is just like ruining the box. There's like not a lot I can do about it. Fuck. Oh well. Wish I could have done that better. Well, I've got most of it. There is more here, though. Oh, and there's like pen marks or something on this? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's another one over here. Jesus Christ. Why Inspector Gadget? I'm tired. I don't want to do anymore. That's so obnoxious. I'm gonna put this right back into the clean box. I'll do the rest later. Box is a bit sun washed. Game seems fine. Nope. Game is not fine. Oh, game is not fine. Let's get those. This we can heat gun. This we can probably alcohol off. Maybe heat gun part of it too. Clean. Ooh, super clean. That's more like it. Would I dare try that with this one? No. This one's gonna need more finesse. Oh, shout out to the 300 people watching me do this, by the way. You're the real ones. Is it just you or the cart look bent or curved? It's just you. By the way, y'all, playing Dead Space Remake tomorrow.
Sweet.
It's actually coming off a little bit cleaner than I thought it would. Treasure level, thank you for the resub. What's the best way to clean a PS1 disc? What part of it are you trying to clean? Is it like the back side of it where the actual information is, where like the disc would be red? Or like on the front side of the disc? The back? I mean, if it's scratched, there are like disc repairs and disc cleaners and things that you can use that are okay. Toothpaste can also work. Or some people have used like shoe polish before. I haven't used that myself. If it's like covered in dirt, like it's like actual dirt or stuff spilled on it, then just take a toothbrush, all-purpose cleaner, or probably just soap and water. But if it's scratched, you want to get that repaired. Ow, my foot. Good clean though. Got those labels right off. There's one little blue dot sticker here for some reason. I don't know why. Should be easy to take off. And you've got all this crap on the front, stuff on the top, and your back safety label is damaged. That's fine. Alright, first things first. Let's get the small blue dot. And done. Oops. Easy, Hika. Then for this guy, we're just gonna rubbing alcohol. What was the blue dot for? I have no idea. Imagine whatever store's sorting system and or price system. Could have just been like a garage sale sticker. My best for this label, but it is being a bit more stubborn than I was expecting. Trying not to goog on it because I didn't want to like affect the SNES label. It's not cooperating much otherwise. You can see how much adhesive is still left on there. Sorry for the earthquakes. Yeah, what the hell was this label made of? Jesus. Huh. I'm doing a lot for a game that matters very little. Trying to get most of this off without scraping the label. There's still so much adhesive left on it though. I have no idea what this sticker was made of. It's all over my hands. better. At least in a point that's acceptable enough, at least. An obnoxious label. Alright, this top guy though. How much of a pain are you gonna be? Alright, getting most of it. Again, more worried about it being on the games label than the rest of the cartridge. So if I can like separate that section first, the rest will be easy. How much is my heat gun? I got it off Amazon. It was only like 20-25 bucks. It wasn't expensive. There we go. Got it separated. Rest is easy. There. I have like so much bits of like sticker all over my shirt, pants, and socks. Easily cleaned up though. There we go. ESPN National Hockey Night. You're much better than you were before. You pain my ass. Has like adhesive stuck in the ridge between the label and the cart. It's better. I still got a fair amount to go through. Let's see. Gonna grab some. Just gonna do a few more. Just do a few more and then probably call it. Now we got John Madden Football with a front label. Just gonna try to label peel off as much as I can. Ow. My thumb. I'm okay. Just label peeled my thumb. Getting there. Black Wings, 100 bits for the band-aid. Thank you. Not bleeding, thankfully. It did chunk me okay. Don't know how well you can see that. Oh, just trust me on it. There you go. Probably add the games to all my collection lists as I'm like putting them onto the shelf. Caesar's Palace actually looks fine. Don't need to do anything to that one. Yeah, I'll be playing the Dead Space remake probably on stream tomorrow. Got Born as Blob. It's got a little bit of dirt on the front. And big ol' pre-played stickers on the back. Dead Space remake is already out. It's out tomorrow. Thankfully, it says on the back of the NES cart. I can heat gun it. Ooh, tough label. Got it. A lot of adhesive left over, but I got it. Hey, Killer, thank you for the resub. 61 months. There we go. Nice. That was a smooth, easy clean for a boy in his blob. Love to see it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Do I need to do anything with you? Oh, you got a crack on the side. That's a bummer. Otherwise, no. Nice. Alright, chat. We got through quite a few games, but I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm probably going to wrap it up. So if you're watching this YouTube recording, I hope you enjoyed watching the YouTube VOD of me just cleaning up some games. Hope that was somewhat satisfying for some of you, or even just for background noise, talking about whatever. Hope you enjoyed that, YouTube. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later.